Alright, I just have to get VTube Studio to start responding again. And then we should be good to start. Fresh bottle of water. Full of ice. The heat wave doesn't break until tonight, after dark. Somewhere in the mix of thunderstorms. Don't you love to hear that? Alright, let's see if we can't fix this. I will just shift that to there. Okay, we should be good now. Get rid of that, that. Do I need that? I don't think so. And we're back. More! Hey, grats on the stream yesterday. I know you didn't hit your intended target, but still, 17 hours is nothing to scoff at. That's longer than anything I've ever done, so kudos. Surviving. I will take that as I can. I went outside for less than 2 minutes today. Just gathering bins for recycling and such. I'm still sweating. What does that translate to in terms of Celsius? Hang on, let me see. Let's see, if I was a filthy European, that means it was approximately 40 degrees Celsius outside. For me, it was about 103, 104. Joy of joys. Got too boring without me? I thought you had my chatbot in there. Or was Grim not as fun without a Jamaican accent? No joke, one of my favorite depictions of death incarnate was the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. I wouldn't put him quite as high like the Hogfather. Terry Pratchett's a goat for a reason, but Grim was just fun. The fact he got enslaved to 2 children over a game of Limbo, the Grim Reaper losing in Limbo, perfection. Hell of a good time, if you like old shows. Or, when I was young, it was just a show that was new. Okay, now let's see here. Notification is out. There we go. Now, is there anything I can get rid of? Anything else? Give you 2 minutes, you'll be right back? Fair enough? Okay. I'm trying to figure something out as well, so you will not be missing anything just yet. Ugh. Why do I have this tab open? Oh, right, I was trying to look up something for my goddamn memory, right. Prime Day is in about 2 weeks? When is the 8th? Yeah, 13 days, so it's in just under 2 weeks Prime Day starts. I am very much hoping I can get some, not cheap RAM, but stuff that won't break the bank. I just replaced the boot drive on my PC, and that is helping, but doesn't solve the problem. And even if I did replace the RAM first, the boot drive was still going to fill up in a matter of time. I'm talking like I had probably less than 20 gigs of space on my boot drive. Yeah. Words. Yeah. I had less than 20 gigabytes of space on my boot drive at any given time, so that was an issue that needed solving. Yes, I do have an additional drive, but that is over 3 terabytes full of games and images that I'm editing. KRAs, I guess technically PSDs, you name it. My boot drive needs to have some bells and whistles. And the one I replaced, it's also WD Black, but the one I replaced it with does have better read and write speed, in addition to more storage space. I wish the price tag was a little more gentle. But who doesn't wish for that? So I am currently scouting out some RAM. I believe I bookmarked it. Or did I save it on a wish list? I think I put it on a wish list, actually. Kingston Fury Beast RAM. I've used Kingston before. I don't think I've ever used their Fury RAM. And I've never used a kit this large before. I was actually looking at the 64 kit, which is a 2x32. I would prefer to have it spread across 4 sticks, but I can still get it to dual channel with a 2-stick kit. I need to check the compatibility with my motherboard, however, before I commit on the RAM front. And since it is effectively the same RAM being sold as both a 2 kit for 64 and a 4 kit for 128, excuse me. That was a lot of phlegm. Anyway, since it is effectively the same RAM, whether you're getting it in a 2x32 or a 4x32, I figured I could just get a 2x32 to start with, and then once I have the additional finances, I can upgrade it with a second kit of 2x32. Assuming this RAM doesn't go faster than micro SD express cards in a post-Switch 2 world. Okay, back, what did you miss? I'm talking about more potential computer upgrades / repairs. It's more upgrade than repair. But it is hopefully going to solve some problems, too. So I'm looking at a RAM kit, which is Kingston Fury Beast. It's either a 2x32 or a 4x32. I would ideally like the 4x32, but I need to check compatibility with my motherboard. The 2x32 should have no issues, however, so I need more RAM in order to run Krita with everything. You've seen what I'm doing with my chibi model. Oh yeah, I'm not putting fun in finances, but that is a factor. The primary consideration, however, is compatibility, because I don't want to replace my motherboard or my CPU right now. The things where I think it's a CPU bottleneck is actually just Capcom games in general. Anything running on the RE engine hates my CPU. Replacing that is not going to solve it, because I'm still going to be running on AMD, some flavor of Ryzen. Which means it's a game built more for NVIDIA chips. Or Intel. I'm thinking of GPUs now. My GPU is solid for the time being. I deliberately got a 3060, not a Super or like a TI or anything like that, because it had more onboard VRAM. So I'm comfortable with the current state of my GPU. Would it be better to have something stronger? Yes. I honestly don't think my PSU could actually support it, though, so the PC, as I have it right now, is running a 600. My previous PC was a 1300, and it was not getting the same kind of power draw. So I could swap parts around. That's some brain surgery, though. I don't think I would be wanting to tinker with that just yet. The important thing is I am scouting Prime Day to look for sales on RAM. And it's looking like my best option is this Kingston set. I don't want to get it, but I can't keep working on my chibi model if I don't have more RAM. It was taking me, no joke, 5 to 10 minutes to move a single line, like a PNG, that was less than 1080p resolution. And you know, it's not a 1080 by 1080 that's full of objects. It's just like a single line weighted at 20 point. It would take me... Excuse me. It would take me the average length of a SpongeBob chapter. Not a full episode, but a chapter of a SpongeBob episode, in order to just move a single goddamn line. Do I or do I not need money? Don't worry about that. I'm getting by. So, hydrate? Fair enough. I did just refill my water bottle while you were, ambling up. Full of ice. This is worth its weight in gold in the current weather. 40 degrees Celsius. Hooray. I'd like to point out, it's July. In a week. We're still in June, and it's already over 100 degrees. We have thunderstorms coming tonight. Who stole King Ramses' tablet? Who summoned the goddamn plagues? Somebody. Somebody needs to pay. And when I say somebody needs to pay, I do not mean that I'm having issues with paying for computer components, so I'm going to say no to you right now. Don't you worry about that. Before we get into the game, I figured we should watch the final trailer for the Palworld update. The update went live last night, I want to say 11 p.m. EST. Maybe just a bit after. Because I want to say it was like 11:03. I was staring at my Steam client waiting for the update, trying to see if I could get it in before I crashed. Obviously, we're here now, so let's get to it, shall we? Summer this year be different? Summer this year, we were talking about the Grim Reaper being in limbo. We shot straight past that, and we are down in the fiery depths of hell. Can I just go all the way down to treachery? Put me in, like, Cocytus. Let me chill. Fire that burns so hot it froze. Yes, please. Dude, this is not a good story, but I'm going to tell it. It's short. I was helping my mother with her pool, because she's getting a new one. She wants to get rid of some of the old stuff, and I'm helping move the big plastic ladder full of sand. Naturally, it's old, and so is the rope fastener that kees it from slamming down. It finally died of old age, while I was picking it up. Half that sand-filled plastic bastard came crashing down on me. My mother's freaking out. She's worried I broke a bone. I know what broken bones feel like. It was not that, but it was gonna bruise. So my mother orders me to sit down on her lawn furniture, and she goes getting the ice pack. She gets like 3 of them out of nowhere. So I'm holding them on tight as I can, and she says, don't keep them on if it feels like the cold is too much, or yada yada yada. I'm immune. God, the Grim Reaper, you cringed so much, please. Look, you're the one who opened that chat with him. If you can't block him from stealing your soul, then get some orange hair dye. I think he's legally required to at least address a seasoning cabinet instead of just taking a ginger. Lamau, Mothercore, never stops caring, goated. My mom is the best, yeah. So she gets 3 ice packs out of nowhere. She tells me to keep them on and to only take them off if it feels like the cold is getting to be too much, or to alternate them every 15 minutes. Make sure I don't bruise. My mom's a nurse. She knows what she's talking about. Except for the fact she doesn't know what kind of cold tolerance I can take. So I'm holding them tight as I can. I am decently strong. Not as strong as I used to be, but I've still got a little bit to kick with. And grip with. So I'm rotating ice packs for like a half hour, which is already over the time frame I should have been working with. But I had them off and on while we were working outside in the summer heat. I did take them off for a bit so I could finish moving that damn ladder. I did not want her to touch it. It's too heavy. You weren't even halfway through when you decided I'd get my baby girl title back? Oh, how generous. Let's see, do I have a PNG I can wear to represent that? Let me see. Where are my accessories? Let's see. I don't have a crown, but I do have a summer hat. Oh. How does this behave with the live 2D updates? I'm trying to actually make it bookend in my head. You weren't even half... Oh, he did not deserve that. Ola, you've appeared. Don't worry, Logie. I'll be showing off your Vele soon, but I'm messing with VTube's studio in the background. I'm not taking my tits out again. Don't worry. I'm putting on a layer, not taking it off. Still not working. I'm going to reload the item. Well, I have a plunging V-neck for a jacket. You still get something. You can enjoy my cleavage. Just don't try to milk it too much. My carts might run dry. Not yet. You accept that? Alright. Sounds like we're all on the same page. Ooh. I forgot I had these. Hang on. If I can't get the hat working, I have something else. You know, I'm going to go for the something else instead. You don't need me tinkering around from a will I return screen. You couldn't get rid of me to start with. Yeah, fine. Throw it on that layer. Yep. Alright, that'll have to do. The hat does not work. I can't figure out the layering system. Alright, so anyway, where was I? Right. I was holding on the ice packs for so long, in accordance with my medically trained mother's wishes, to the point I actually burned my arm with ice. Do you count that as freezer burn? Was it frostbite? I don't know. I had 4 big squares of red on my arm. And that hurt me up until... actually, yesterday. So yeah, that lasted from probably... 5 days? I'm gonna say 4 to 5 days, yeah. In other news, Ferox overheating gets freezer burn. As opposed to my performance on stream where I just crash and burn. But I do also freeze while sweating. Oh wait, let me catch up in chat here. You accept that, maybe you can ask nicely, but after that fucking dating sim, you're cringed out. By the way, have I watched the K-pop movie already? K-pop Demon Slayers? I don't know if that's gonna tempt me, but you and Logie, go for it. Goose will do it with you, though, so your Netflix sub is sub. I can't remember the last time I watched anything on Netflix. I just add stuff to a wish list on an account that my mother doesn't pay attention to. I don't think Netflix is worth paying for right now, but hey, if the K-pop Demon Slayer movie is good, I stand corrected. Little beard. It's a rainbow mustache. I forgot I had this. It's technically under the Catboy accessories, but I figure, we still got time for a little say and pride before the end of June. Planet's already on fire. We're all going to hell anyway. Might as well enjoy the fuzzy lip tickler. I'm ugly as always. How can you say that when I have this rainbow dangling over my gaping abyss? It is good. It is amazing. All right. Well, I'm assuming you're talking about the movie, not my mustache. Because the mustache is more than amazing. It's spectacular. Anyway, that's the entire story. I told you it was short, and I just got distracted by trying to put a hat on. My live 2D is not cooperating with me right now. Good music, nice visuals, hot men, anything a heart desires. I don't know, you did mention K-pop. Is it too much to ask for good music, too? I'm sorry, no, that's very genre elitist. I don't care for pop in general. The mustache is inequitably, indelibly, ineffably. My rainbow is a terrible insult to the LGBTQ plus community. A Super Saiyan RGB, I'll have you know this. And TFS actually did an upload for Pride Month, dubbing over a comic with Vegeta. Yeah, I'm going to show this trailer first so we know what we're getting into for today's gameplay, but after that, maybe we have to watch that short as well. Let me know if this needs to be louder. I will crank the audio levels as necessary. Sorry about that. The playback speed was cranked for some reason. Let's take this from the top at 1 times playback speed. Can I just say, I'm surprised they're going so heavy into the projectile swords for Terraria. Like, Terraria has guns too. I would give something for a mini shark. Do I think the guns are as good as the swords in Terraria? No, but I still think Terraria has enough guns. And now we're gonna have even more cool pals. And let me pause on this one, actually. These 3 won the popularity contest. Like, I voted for Anubis, absolutely, but I also voted for Vanworm as my first choice, and in 3rd place I had Wumpo Botan, or just regular Wumpo, actually. I feel like a legendary is just kind of a free vote in a popularity contest, and Chillet, they kind of cooked with Chillet. He's one of the first big pals you encounter as a boss. He's adorable. He's utilitarian. I still see usage for him when I need elemental buffs as a dragon attacker. You ain't no K-pop fan either, but the movie slaps. It's okay to admit I'm wrong. You're not wrong. It be. Look at the little slimes, your people. The slimes, Loki. I hope they have a king slime in here for, Actually, the one slime I'm hoping I see more than a king slime in a Terraria crossover, Pinky. Pinky would just fuck everybody up. That would be the best slime. I love the new Anubis costume, though. We got fishing. We're officially an MMO now. Someone gave the frog a knife. Listen, Palworld, Pocket Pear, Bucky, whoever I'm talking to here. When you put in the patch notes that you can sleep with your pals, people don't think of just cuddling. They think of Lavender. I said my piece. This also means what I was fairly certain of. You can capture some new humans, and since you can put captured humans the same place you can capture pals, you can sleep with other humans. But at least it's lesbians. That fish looked like me just now? Which fish? Oh! New tile set. I've been seeing this one a little here and there. I won't say no to more crafting options. And that Cthulhu-looking motherfucker in the back, The Moon Lord. Can I tell you how long I've been playing Terraria? Like, I'm not looking into any kind of, like, version numbers. Just let me put it into reference for you. What is currently mid-game in Terraria, not late game, not post-game, what is currently mid-game in Terraria, the access to the hallowed, corrupted, and crimson biomes on the surface, that didn't exist yet. When I played Terraria, when I was full bore into it, the idea of there being a raid boss the scale of the Moon Lord, that was purely mod territory, and people thought it would never work. And here we are. Not only does it work in Terraria, they crossed over into another Creature Tamer game, which Terraria has summons. It's not really the same thing as a Creature Tamer game, but the raid boss can even transfer to another game. I've already seen one person try to fight the raid boss. Terraria came so far, and Palworld is coming so far as well. Terraria is still getting updates. I think, when was the first time I played Terraria? At least 15 years ago. At least. Before 1.0. Slavery! Long enough to not have a life. When have I ever had a life? You think this counts? Me just existing? Hiding behind some Technicolor face foliage? No. No. Once we get into the game, that's life. Now, let's see. I think I know which fish you were talking about. Just need to find it in the time here. Yeah, I'll take that one, actually. He looks like my kind of people. Got some vaguely lupine elements to his half-skull face. The necrotic purple. The yellow eyes. Although my yellow is more like cigarette lighter, whereas his is just gold. Raphael be like. Okay, let's go to that TFS skit before I forget. Should be here under shorts. Alrighty.
We're here reporting live.
As soon as I click the video, pinwheeling. I swear. Yeah. Let me refresh the Twitch overlay. Let's see what's happening. Alec make art with that fish now and Ferox. Let's find out if it's big enough for me to ride first. You haven't even finished your current one. Give you a minute. I kept telling you to not make art of me. Don't waste your time on that. And it crashed. Harder. Refresh the overlay yet again. Okay, we're back now. Now. And now. Okay, we're back. Right. Where did we get cut off? More. Make art of that fish now with Ferox. If you want to. There's no rush. I'm still not sure why you're making the art you're currently making, but here we are. Never mind. It broke again? Fuck. Everything's still connected. I'm not seeing what would be causing the issue. The lights... let's see. I'm going to disable the stream. I'm just doing local recording for the moment while I try to solve this. Something went wrong. Thank you for pointing out the obvious, Google. Very much appreciated. on. You can find the connection again. I believe in you. I still have lights for power, internet, and I can't tell what the last thing is. Balls. Balls, I say! I've got no new information right now. I'm just jumping between windows. It looks like we're back. Let me refresh the overlay, and hopefully we can get an answer. Okay, we are refreshing the window. Hopefully we see some activity. Just a moment. Welcome back. Please tell me we're back. Okay. Fuck. Yes? Always gotta be at least 3. You're betting on 5 today. You're lowballing it then. Alright. I apologize for that. Thankfully we were able to reconnect. Fingers crossed I don't have to threaten my router with a sledgehammer. Because again, I'm not on Wi-Fi. This is an Ethernet connection. I'm plugged in. And I still have the connectivity of what you would think is Romanian ISPs. But no, they actually better than me. Fuck me, I guess, right? Okay, we're back then. Let me just catch up on the chat. You're talking about drawing that fish. We need to figure out which one it is. It looks like an angular. Angler. Words. Angler. I can read things, even when they're not written down. I just have to remember the pronunciation. Remembering is my strongest skill. Not even slightly coping. Right. Drawing the fish, sure. I'm still surprised you're drawing more art than me, by the way. You're welcome to waste your time as you see fit. Personally, I recommend somebody else. But I won't say no. Stream crash. Oh no, stream laggy, stream crash. Oh, okay, back now. Oh, oop, no, never mind. Yeah, we can see now. Okay, never mind, yeah. The constant ebb and flow. That just sounds like another day. Hopefully I can... I need to put an intimidation check on this damn router. The curse of baby girl streams. They always crash.
Oh my god, he's
What?
so goddamn cool!
Oh, we just got a gifted sub from, of course, more. Thank you for being cool to the community, more. The punks appreciate. What? Andrea's also in here? I guess so. I didn't realize we were actually starting to have a packed crowd today. Since when does Andrea follow me? Can I get you a date on that? Hang on. What am I looking for? Fall wage? You know, I'm not going to mess with that. Let's just try and get things to work today. Am I feeling better? I am mystified. Maybe a little mortified. I am very much appreciative. She's not here, but you didn't know she followed me. God damn it, it crashed again. Fuck. Come on, baby, where's the connection? Okay, I think we're back now. Andrea ain't here, but you didn't know she followed Ferox? Ah, right. The gifts go to random people even if they're not here or don't follow. More, let me reiterate. I'm extremely grateful. Thank you again for gifting another sub to the community. All of us punks here appreciate it. Maybe it's because she's following you, so it's sent to her because she's in your community. Priority. Maybe. Welcome back. Yeah. That's number 2. We're gonna find out how badly everybody lowballed it with like 5 or 7. Never mind, gone again. I just got back. And still nothing. I can see the chat updating, but I got nothing on the video feed right now. Let me refresh that again. Okay, I believe we're back in real time. Okay. Never mind, gone again. Maybe you mean she asked who Baby Girl is, so yeah. Oh dear, my reputation's starting to spread like a weed. Humanity needs to be saved from my ugly mug. God damn. And she might be sick as far as you know. Yeah, she joined the stream this morning saying she wasn't feeling well. That's unfortunate. I hope she's doing better. But yeah, it looks like we have a bit of stability, so I'm going to play the video now, and we can move on to the game then.
We're here reporting live from the Satan City Pride Parade. We're interviewing passersby and asking them about their thoughts on this grand event.
Sir, you are now live on ZTV. Thank you for being a part of this special celebration. Could you tell us what pride means to you?
Pride, you say? All right, let me tell you peasants all about pride.
The highlight of the Satan City Pride Parade was a touching speech by a local man who talked about pride and strength to fight against our oppressors.
They'll never take away our pride!
Dad? Trunksy, your dad is on TV talking about his pride. What the fuck is going on?
Boy, why do the Earthlings think I'm a homosexual?
Period.
Fuck yeah!
Mama, kudos for saying that, for spilling.
It's perfect. Ah, perfection. Okay, let's get rid of this goddamn video player. That can fuck off. I'm surprised Kaiser wasn't more of the voices, given it was a Pride event. Okay. Number 2 officially. I will take that count. Picture was behind for a sec. Okay, done with the art. Or you got a screenshot of the fish so I can start. Let's see. Number 3? I just tabbed out. What happened? Bitch. Anyway, here's a link. That's the PAL in question. Although the wiki I have that pulled from actually isn't updated yet, so... Thank you, fandom. Very prompt. Very efficient. Okay. Okay, disconnect number 3. Do I hear 4? Where's number 4? I'm not golfing for another one, but you're welcome to take a swing. Why me? It's probably been almost a week since I last threatened my ISP. You know what? Maybe they need a reminder. Number 4 now. There we go. Okay, so I did have to do a little bit of testing before the stream started just to make sure the game would launch. New update, old mods, you know the drill. I can just pull up my vortex over here. You can't see that, unfortunately. I had to disable any mods that were impacting the map and overall coordinate detection. So I had to get rid of the map unlocker. I had to get rid of the collectible tracker, that kind of stuff. Right now, the only mods I have active are no food decay. I had to get rid of everything else, actually. Yeah, the only other things I have active are, like, the Unreal Pack tool. That's just the thing that makes the mods work at all, theoretically. Palworld Save Pal, that's if you want to inspect, save, or edit your save files. Not really seeing a point to it. I've been doing too much of my shit legit. I'm not going to cheat with that. It's just for backing up for me. Let's see, what else do I got? UE4SS main files. This was broken for, like, a month. Number 4 in here, yet. Big yet, less wish and pray. Also, baby girl, my face is shit. You're right, it is the shit. Oh, clipping a little bit off screen. There we go, much better. Theoretically. Right. So yeah, I had to get rid of most of my mods to actually make sure it launched as of the latest update. The big problems were coming from anything that interacted with the map. Everything else, though, just, like, I kept the no food decay on for convenience's sake. Thankfully, that still works. Everything else is for, like, backing up saves or whatnot. Which, actually, all things considered, the game has a fairly generous save backup system built in. But it's all auto-saves, so you can't really control for that. I would rather do things manually. And when I was testing to make sure everything was functioning, the first time I booted up the game, I received 2 Steam achievements. Let me just pull those up. You don't mean my model, I mean in a drawing sense? Oh, yeah. I'm a pain in the ass to draw. You know how I know? I drew me! It took me like a month to settle on my design. I have some art I'm working on of me and Kirsha Verstal, one of my favorite streamers, and just trying to rework her model first. Like, I'm more worried about my face than her entire body. Like, at least I can enjoy getting her dressed up in some sort of vaguely vampiric leather-clad nonsense. But my ugly mug, it's like, I'm gonna cover half my face with my Nemes misplaced. Looks like we got into a fight. And I'm not just covering half of my face because I think it's gonna look good. I'm doing it so I don't have to draw the other half of my face. That's the reason. Spoiler. Rip, and now you have to suffer through it. Here's another option. If you need to prove my mustache was RGB, by the way, it glows. But yeah, just hide me under my hood. Everything's in shadow then, you know? So, you've got options. Just hide myself behind everyone. Yeah, you know what? You don't even need to make me visible. Just have my ears poking out. Pop these bad boys a few inches up. Or, you know what? Maybe my tentacles make a surprise appearance. Nothing ever goes wrong with surprise tentacles. Also shitty to do. Yeah. I said I would give you solutions. I didn't say they'd be good. Anyway, when I first booted up the game after checking the stability, I automatically received on my Almathara save. This is not my main save, by the way. That's my first save. I booted up Almathara. I got Rookie Pal Slayer and Alpha Pal Slayer for obtaining 5 and 20 Pal Bounty tokens, respectively. So there are new achievements in here, in addition to the ones that were new last time. There's something for doing PAL expeditions, for reeling in PALs fishing, for reeling in a lunker. I don't know what a lunker is. The fuck is this? That is a whale. Whales are not fish. Also, that's the wrong name. It's not a lunker. That's a whale-laska. Hopefully we'll catch one. But yeah, the update is so new I actually can't look this up anywhere. Besides, the one you just did is my nude model. Not in a sexual way. You practiced muscle anatomy. That was the thing with my nude model. It was specifically I wanted it to be slimmed down and like a flayed body. I was looking at kind of a little bit of Leonardo da Vinci here, a little bit of House Bolton there. You know the drill. God damn it. Number 4? Why number 4? Why today? Why did it have to be this unstable today? Number 4, the professional streamer for real. Curse you, Verizon! Dang, big crash. Oh, damn. Right. We're back now. We're back. Okay. So, I was going over the new stuff they added with achievements. They got fishing, they got a specific PAL to reel in called a lunker, PAL expeditions. They added single-player content to the arena now. I haven't gotten to try the arena until recently because I'm playing on mostly single-player servers. Reached trust level 10 with a PAL, so if you thought Pokemon had bullshit power friendship mechanics in the past, we're about to rank that up to 11, or in this case, 10. Clear 1 enemy faction base, 10 faction bases. Oh, and treasure maps. Because, you know, they had to add pirates to all the new oceanic materials. Friendless bitch. I only had 2 multiplayer games I was running. I was on the Silvervale community server. Unfortunately, I haven't been there in a long time. I don't know if I want to go back just because there's been so many updates. I don't want to run multiple characters at max level. This one I was running with a friend of mine, and there was one more I was running with a couple of friends, but that's not a save I have access to anymore. I don't know what happened, so oh well. Let's go back into our main save here with Zelvea. See if anything else pops immediately. Skill issue. You know what? True. I should have taken them hostage. You are going to finish this playthrough with me, and you are going to like it. Or else. Or else what? I'm going to keep talking to you about my current fixation. That's a big enough threat, right? Wait, what? Oh, they redid the mission journey stuff. Okay. They added a proper journal system. And apparently it put me back to step 1, as if I've never played the game before. You should do that too at some point. Listen, threatening people with what you were going to do to them to start with is perfect. They think it's inevitable, because it is. Oh no, they redid icons here. And if you zoom out too much, they disappear. That's actually generally beneficial, but it's been the way I've had things for over a year now. When did Palworld come out? Like, January 2024? Something like that. I don't do well with change. New icons for the bounties, so they're not as mistaken for, pals. Any new bounty Oh. I just have that information already. Huh. Well, I guess that's the previous level cap for the bosses. Now the game lets you go up to level 65. We're gonna have to do some grinding. Get your ass on BG3 to finish the Widowmaw playthrough. Loki, I think you have a call to answer. Not today, though, but yeah, you do. Obviously not today. Dead tired. What else can I see? Seems like the furthest I can zoom out while actually getting a look at things. There are some bosses that are just out and about in the ocean. For the fishing update, I guess. Oh. Now, do I prioritize this? I don't know what level it's going to be. You're a snake right now. You're having too much fun. Your skin's finally peeling on your arm. Well, if you're going to shed, typically you want to do that in one big piece. So, start ripping and tearing. Do your duty. A new island here? Really? I wonder how much of this is, like, mid-game. I don't know how much of the update's going to be specifically for late game, so we'll see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's at least 6 new islands. Ironic, isn't it? Lore accurate, too. Poor Icarus losing skin from the sun. Well, to be fair, I think he was more concerned with the fact that wax was melting to encase him in just this giant globule of perpetual burnination. Oh, Slay, you were peeled 2 days ago because of the tattoo. Where do we even start? Let's go back to the home base. We're going to check our tech tree because even if we don't have our full levels yet, we should be able to see what we unlock by going up to level 65. Let's see. A fishing magnet. Coralum. I guess we have to get Coralum from fishing, or maybe the salvage minigame. Oh. Another conveyor belt. It's a good thing I made space. You're all vampires, though. You don't need beds. It's fine. Futuristic sets. Unknown. That's probably going to be a saddle. Hexalite quartz. I don't need to get that damn hexalite farm set up. Thank fuck. Yeah, your tattoo is letting Icarus relive his most tragic experience. You'd consider that one a win. Well, if you're going to fly too close to the sun, I don't imagine getting further away would help right now. We are all getting cooked. A laser shotgun, you say? You're speaking my language. I wonder if there's a legendary version. Oh, and it's got a drum mag. Ah, perfect. Hopefully Coralum isn't hard to come by. There's an updated weapon assembly line. Okay. Japanese hot spring. Well, we've been using these hot springs for what feels like a year, so that's been due for an upgrade. Flags? Do these do anything, or is it just decorative? I feel like he's just decorative. Oh, and this is something I was hearing good things about, the Mega Boost gun. I don't know if this specific weapon is going to be useful, but they want to give you the ability to basically have your trainer be a support to your pal. Let the pal be the main fighter. Which, it sounds like a given, but the way damage scaling has been factored in across all the different updates, nothing is stronger than the player character. Maybe until now. We'll see. A rifle capable of firing endlessly without reloading, prolonged... It's a Mass Effect rifle. Mass Effect 1 specifically, before they introduced thermal clips. Today's your annual... I could do more than annual. Let's stick with annual for now, though. Today's your annual reminder that I will say fuck Mass Effect 2. If it wasn't for Andromeda, you'd be the worst game in the entire franchise. Fucking thermal clips! Wait. Never reloading. Ammo. This isn't Mass Effect, it's Doom! Well, shit, I can dig that. More flags. I guess I already beat all the factions, so flags are given. Delicious. That goes the most important part of any game. Go cry about it. I'm not crying about that. You tell me I got a Doom rifle in Palworld? I can dig that entirely. And we have a laser sniper. And more flags. There's not a lot of saddles, unless they're hidden. 1, 2, 3 saddles. Only 3 rideable pals in the whole update? Did they add anything higher up? Oh, they did. Yeah. We can fish in our base? Wait. Pause. Rewind. Requires pals that could work with their hands. We can get pals to fish other pals? The circle of life. Eternally fucked. Okay. I'm gonna have to go grind skill points and ancient tech points, too. Alluring baits. There's magnets, there's baits. Alrighty. A large incubator. I already have a large electric incubator, so... I guess it is higher up the tree. It's better for somebody in the early game. Okay, there are saddles that aren't in the last 5 levels, so they are introducing some pals that are going to be not endgame. Interesting. That's adorable. We can have a Pangolin fishing lure. And it doesn't even count as, like, our bait slot. There's another saddle. Another bait. Another thing. Ah! I don't have the ability to unlock this yet, but I have seen. This lets you change your pals in terms of passives, as well as their gender. So... Gandalf isn't here right now, but just fair warning, I already trans Gandalfed into a female pal last time. Now we can actually do this outside of the catching stage. I wonder if I need Dr. Braun for the bottom surgery, or if I can do it myself. In which case, I'm going to be carving a lot of extra away. My condolences to your just overall flesh volume. Oh my god, Slay, for real. So much to unlock. Yeah, there is. I read something about this letting you use your PAL box on a base without needing to necessarily go to the box. But from what I can tell, it's still a static object. This isn't an inventory item. This just lets you access your PAL box from places other than the dead center of your base. I don't see the utility. I'm sure there is, but I don't see it. Maybe during raids there's some benefit, but meh. PAL recovery grenades, so if you want to heal your pals, I guess this is better than feeding them a potion in the middle of battle, opening a menu. I guess? I don't know. There's another fishing pond for earlier levels. Another fishing rod. More saddles. The boost gun's that early on, surprisingly. Well, I guess the other one I was looking at was the Mega Boost, so this is just like a base boost gun. High quality bait. Beginner fishing set is level 15. You could start fishing at level 15. Fuck me. I'm going to be overpowered for this once I actually get to unlock the damn rod. And I don't think I saw anything else new jump out at me. Everything else is either a saddle or some sort of accessory. Fancy? I don't see shit for real. I don't see shit, period. My inability to see shit is what enables you to talk crap. Okay, so where do we begin? First things first, actually, since Loki's here. This is the Veil that I was telling you about. We had to catch at least one pal in your name last time. He can be an annoying boss because all of these purple petals on his back, those don't register impact. So, he's like a third the size he actually looks like, trickster bastard. He's hard to hit. I've never used one on my team, though. I just know as far as a boss fight goes, he's annoyingly small. And here's the Quiver and Botan we caught at the end of the last episode. Make sure I lock that. I don't want to lose you. So yeah, here's more. You already seen yourself. Here's Sora, who hangs out usually during Monster Hunter streams, but was popping in last time as well. Here's Gandalf. I'm not going to make the cunt joke here, but Gandalf is from the UK. I think he's allowed to say it. This is Brooks. Brooks usually hangs out during Pokemon streams, so didn't want to leave them out either. And here's me. Ferox Crystalism. I caught a Vanworm Chris. This is the inferior version of my favorite pal. I prefer just base Vanworm. But we had to choose our battles last time, and I had to name something after me that I didn't like. I've chosen a hollow facsimile. Now, I want to go straight to a boss fight because I'm a glutton for punishment. Behold, my landing bay. Now without land. Is there anything else visible immediately from here? That's new. Is that the landmass or the PAL? Oh, we gotta get there before dawn. I want to enjoy some nighttime ambiance. And that, by the way, that's my desert base for breeding. I have to announce it because Moore doesn't like me talking about breeding that often. I'm sorry, what? Like, I know I'm in the late game, but over 7 million XP just for finding a place? That my map already technically had uncovered? Ridiculous. Oh, look at the polar pups. These guys live in my backyard and they're almost max level. Well, actually, you're not max level anymore because the new cap is 65. Let's see. I want to know if there's at least one male and one female here, so I can... What? I'm on the same landmass. What else did I discover? You hate me for real? It's called skills. Number 5. Fuck. There we go. Okay. Don't wake up your friends. We already have enough people at this party. I'm 2 tiers below the top spheres I could be using. You realize I can take off my Ring of Mercy, right? Let me demonstrate, actually. Ooh, they changed it so the health bars stay green until they're hostile. Interesting. Okay. You look new. What's your name? Well, Asuka. I thought you looked more pink in the Google search. Oh well. Time to embrace the Japanese side of the game and go whaling. Much better. Already level 62. Do I have my EXP cranked or something? That feels wrong. Could I actually change that? No, it would have to be under server settings, so. Huh. Justice for the cuties? Well, there's a boss right here. If anybody's gonna give them justice, it might be this. A Mega Sphere. For a boss that's level 60. That's not gonna help. Oop. There you go, the level 53 one. I want that. That out of ammo notification is new. Fellbat, drink him. You're allowed to kill. Good job, buddy. For now, don't attack anything unless I say so. Here's a junk pile. Maybe there's some new scrap materials? Nothing new yet, just some Doge. Oh, what kind is this? I think that needs water. Luckily, I brought gobfins. And they supposedly boosted the likelihood of these elemental chests giving you skill books. Training Manual XL. I should not have said my thoughts out loud. Alright, well that's 2 new pals, and I guess we're about to dig into a boss. Hopefully that's number 3. Now look, I didn't want to say anything about... What the fuck? Oh, these are fishing spots. I don't have a pole unlocked yet. Fuck. Do I want to start with the lowest tier pole or go straight to what the best I can get? It's only 3 points. I'm gonna do it. I like the Pangolin keychain. Shiny fishy. Unfortunately, I would need to go back and craft them, and by the time I get back, they'll despawn. That seems like the best bait in general. Enlarge the bar in the fishing minigame. Okay, there's gonna be a minigame. There might be some problems. I will go looking for pals once I can make the fishing pole. After this. But for now, there's a boss. It's the old level cap. Let's see what it's got. Hello, fresh meat. Neptilius, you say? I might be overpowered for this. Let's find out. Not overpowered. Good. You got the Coral Puke Puke split beam? I already like you.
Yeah.
Missed by a country mile. Again with the ultimate spear, too. The fuck is Lunker? I thought Lunker was a new pal, not a passive. Okay, I gotta go back to base and figure out what the hell's going on then. But yeah, that's the first boss of the expansion. The old cap was 60, so that might be as easy as it gets. Oh, I like the sound of that. Lunker. Water attack, ice attack, and deep. That's like a raid boss level passive. Is that Lunker thing like inherent to Neptilius, or is that just a new rainbow passive in general? Straight to the best, mashallah. Yeah, I feel like that might have involved at least the new water type boss is waterproof. Never change, Palworld. Never change. Right, let's see. What crafting station did I need to make that fishing pole? Okay, I got plenty of materials. Now watch the Splatterinas walk in and immediately finish this. Yo, Emo Twins, get on the assembly line. I can't believe it. The vegan trad wife beat the Emo Twins. What are you two good for? What about bait? Oh my fucking hell. It uses cavern mushrooms? Please tell me they gave us a good way to farm cavern mushrooms in this update. Like, I almost maxed out all of my research prior to the update. But the two updates I could not get, both required high-quality recovery meds. 30 of them. And each of those requires a bunch of cavern mushrooms, so... that was going to end up farming probably... if I lowball it, something like 200 caves, just to make these last 2 upgrades. The cavern mushrooms are not common enough, or their spawn rates are not generous enough. Hang on. Did we lose the connection? Come on, show me the connection here. It is still significantly behind on the Twitch overlay. Come on, sweetheart. Show me what I need to see here. Number 6. God damn it. Today is worse than usual. I think maybe our ISP might have burned down, because everything is on fire. 40 degrees Celsius. In the shade. Maybe. Could be brownouts, actually, but I'm not losing power, so... Huh. If my ISP is having brownouts, that could be a problem. How much do I get per sub? I think it's like I get 50% of a sub, and a sub is $6. So I probably get like $3 a piece. I don't know, I've never cashed out. I don't know how that works. Yeah, I'm gonna unlock Corundum Ingots now. Corundum. Corallum. And I want to get this magnet too, so I can start looking into the salvage. Can I make this without the Ancient Civ Workshop, though? I have to be able to, because the same tier you unlock Corallum, right? Theoretically. Actually, no, that's not a given. Oh, this is a consumable. It's a consumable that takes Hexalite, but... I can only get my payout at $50 anyway. Yeah, I'm not in a rush for that. I'm fine. I got a ton of Hexalite, so I'll craft 100 of these to start with. Depends on how much they weigh. I'm not waiting for you to figure out how stairs work. Yo, there's work right here. I'm just going to put this in my auto feeder slot. That's fine. Come on, Emo Rena, you got this. Never mind. Your sister was faster. And yes, I do have a brother and sister pair of Splatterinas. So, one's a lesbian, the other's a trap. Don't ask me to do the math. I did get some Corallum from the previous fights. As all things should be. I have to make sure my base workers don't breed with each other while I'm not here. You would figure them being siblings is enough, but unfortunately, Palworld is very taboo. I can't I was about to try out the sleep with your pals in a bed option, but I don't have any beds here, and even if I did, I made them generally inaccessible to my pals. It's like, oh sure, you can get in the healing chamber from Dragon Ball Z, but sleeping on a mattress? Fuck that primitive shit. What now? I guess we can go back north and see if there's still any fish in that fishing hole. Come on, Chai. Wait, what? Requires riding a water pal and equipping a fishing rod. I mean, I have water pals, but I can't ride them. Goblins don't have saddles. Does the salvage minigame, or is that fishing minigame requires it? I'm gonna have to rethink my team then. Let's just go back here, see what happens. Skill issue. Yeah, that's what I get for not having the Pokemon Gen 8 or Gen 9 box where I can pull any Pokemon I want at any given time. We still have purple spawns. Okay. Time to try out the fishing minigame. Master spot? Let's try at a non-master spot first. I need bait to fish here? Okay. I still have some skill points. Bait. Bait. What's a tier of bait that doesn't use cavern mushrooms? I got tomato and flour, absolutely. I'll go make some high quality bait. I'll be right back. You just keep dancing on every last time I stumble. Good. Keep me on my toes. Do I need anything else while I'm here? Should I bring another water pal, or... Yeah, no, just one thing at a time. Start with 100. Actually, no, it's bundles of 10, so... Let's start with 50, which will then make 500. Yeah, that'll be fine. Look how quickly Splatterina did that. Damn near instant. Get off the assembly line now. Go find another job. Seeing me suffer is so satisfying after all, especially after yesterday. Look, somebody had to keep you awake for 24 hours or die trying. Unfortunately, the Grim Reaper came after you, so... Double death? Reincarnation? Just plain torment. Okay, now let's see here. Do I have to bait the hook manually, or will it auto-apply? Oh no, it's the Stardew Valley fishing minigame. But less shit, actually. Ah, Munchill, perfect! And that got me to level 63 already. What? I wasn't even there for half of it. What do you mean somebody had to keep me awake? Exactly. I had to piss you off, and that kept you angry. That kept you active. Spite is a powerful motivator. Another Polipop. I don't need that, especially one with that many defects. Baby fishy. Perfect. Let's try this one now. I'm gonna lose this one, most likely. Yep. Damn. It is better than the fishing in Stardew Valley, but that's not a high bar. For a while, yeah, until the anime guy said he had Riz. We're all VTubers here. You can't blame me for anime having no Riz. Oh, big fella. I mean, I did say we were going whaling. That's a whopper. So these silhouettes indicate jack fucking shit. That's what I'm learning. They all look like, the first one, the Munch Pokemon. Discount. Take a nibble, bastard. Yeah, another Munchel, and this one's purely positive. I don't have Riz, I just have autism. I got a rhythm with the tism. It's called specialization. Well, I guess I gotta find more fishing places then. Because I know they're not just in the Arctic biome. Oh, hang on. Is this another one that uses watering? Give me skill books. Accursed contraption. Applied cooling technique. It actually did. I'll be fucked. Like, prior to this update, I had 5 total doing everything. Don't ever say that again. That was so bad, Blood Chest. Listen. Every pursuit you want to practice requires some degree of specialized knowledge. Imagine an autistic person whose singular fixation is on flirtation. Now imagine they actually have to make contact with another human being. That's the problem. Get over here. I guess there's nothing else on this little island. It's not like there was much to start with. Now, there was something northwest of this location. We'll take a boss spawn. I am so weird. And was that a question? Was that ever in doubt? Look at me. Undead cyber jackal wearing goddamn punk leathers and a rainbow mustache. This was never going to end remotely normal. Did I already overshoot it? No, it's over there. Okay. And it looks like these salvage spawns are relatively common. Like, I can't see one from the other, but they're not far apart, realistically. Just due north. Okay, I do get a landmass for the boss fight. Okay. But where is the boss? Oh. Is it you? open fire! You salty scourge! The great white albino VTuber. Encrusted in your own filth as well. Be gone with you. Into the box you go. Another addition to my Palpedia. Apparently, Palspheres bounce on water. We're all learning something new today. You know what? I knew it! He didn't want to take a bath with me. Truly a VTuber weakness. Yep. And we're already level 64. I have to know. Did I have my XP cranked from grinding recently, or what the fuck? World settings, custom settings. Where's my XP? That'll do it. My XP was cranked to times 20. When the fuck did that happen? Well, we've been going for about... I can't tell a real timer on there because I've had the stream break so many times. We've been going at least 45 minutes. I've saved myself about 15 hours of grinding. Cheater. The settings are built in. All I did was save myself time. It's about hydrate time, too. You know what? That's my penalty. I'm over the water. Now the water needs to be over me. Within me. Permeating. Penetrating. I just spawned in. Where is my health? Oh. I'm inside a rock now. I escaped the rock. That would have been a much shorter movie. Was that enough penance for me accidentally having the XP cranked? Are you happy now? Okay. Let's see. Any other islands? Anything else jumping out at me? Oasis Island is actually really close to where I had my previous storage base. This is where I first fought Bella Noir. We also do need to go to the arena at some point to check that out. I say we go to the arena next, we check out the new single-player stuff, and from there we go northeast to the Oasis. Yeah. Do it now, then. Already doing. I might have inhaled too much water. I'm already getting oil from the whales. What's one more mammoth? They're just going to go extinct again anyway. Monster. The humans were always the true monsters. That's why everything else that lives here is a pal. PETA's coming for me? PETA's been coming for me ever since Pokemon Black and Blue. And I don't mean the actual Pokemon games that were named that respectively. Blue version in Gen 1 and Black in Gen 5. I mean, PETA made a ROM hack of Pokemon, called it Black and Blue, try to make it all about animal abuse. And that was actually before PETA found my last straw. You know when PETA actually earned my ire outright? When I found out they were killing most of the dogs that they, air quotes, rescued. I like dogs. I don't like dog killers. We can make jokes about virtual reality, but, like, who the fuck are you? One-way wanderer. Pay no attention to that. Let me just talk to you. What's up?
Huh?
No, I was thinking more like the boss tower. What are you thinking about getting down already?
Hey.
The subtitles are weirdly placed. Like,
Huh?
look at the second line here. How it's dragging over so far to the right. I guess I'll come back with a Wumpo. Okay, I have extra missions. Good. Some rare schematics. Not even epic, never mind legendary. Oh yeah, that's annoying. It's a bug. You hate the placement. Go cry about it. It's nice to know we have the same general pool of insults being used for all of us. I'm going to go back to my main base to organize, and then we are going to head to the arena to see how that single-player stuff works. Why didn't my PAL manuscripts... Where do I have those? I thought those go into medical, or... No, they go here. Huh. Okay, I guess these are technically a common crafting material, but I don't have any space left in this chest, so... Coralum can go here for now. Munchel meat, huh? I'll keep an eye on that. Why are these in my food chest? Get out of there. And oil goes here. Why are berries here? You know, at least the honey, the eggs, and the milk I understand because it's right next to the ranch. Oh, it's full on berries. Okay, that makes sense. That's fair. I gotta say, I'm looking at my large electric egg incubator right now. Stay in the correct tab, damn you. Even though the large incubator doesn't seem like something I'm ever going to need because I'm already past it on the save, I have to appreciate the fact that Pocket Pair is actually adding content for the early, mid, and late game. They're actually populating the entire game with new content, not just continuously adding on to the end game to make it longer and longer. That's something a lot of early access games fumble, and especially creature tamer games, stuff like this, where they fixate so much on the end game, they forget about the process of actually getting to the end. So, I just want to say that. I'm trying to be acknowledging of their successes. You hope Mort either steps on a Lego stone or that both sides of his pillow are warm. Schnauzer. You weren't even insulting. Never know with you. If he doesn't tag you, you don't mean you. Mashallah. I will take all the insults. I'm used to it. Yeah, I'll throw that in there too for now. That's plenty of inventory to work with. Now, let's see. We were going to the arena. I've seen a little bit of the arena, but I haven't really gotten to try it much because that's always a multiplayer thing. Since when am I so nice? What happened to your baby girl? I acknowledge when successful things are succeeding for the right reasons. When you do something well, I want to call you out for it. You do good, I say good things. It just so happens the majority of people and things on the planet are shit, and I need to accurately describe them. Wait. Why are you yellow? Okay. Wait! That one random Whale-Aska, they're both alphas, but the one random Whale-Aska I got from fishing is higher level than the boss one. Skill, absolutely. I guess this is just a free PAL box in front of the, I never cleared out all the PALs I was supposed to butcher last time, did I? I didn't put the condensed fodder in my organizational system either. That's a problem for me offline, then. Arena merchants?
Hey.
Maybe we need to have a conversation when I leave. The arena doesn't have a way to just pacifist route through a challenge. Offline, I'm a trader. I'm saving you from some of the busy work. Do you really want to watch my brain decompress after I try to organize? Oh, hang on. I'm not reading all that. Just this one tab. One main pal and two sub-pals. So basically, I'm going to choose Felbat and my two Gobfins. Defeat all of your opponent's pals or knock out the opposing tamer to win. Items used in pals that faint during battle are restored afterwards. So wait, I could use items in the arena and just infinitely keep using them for arena? Are we just talking ammo here, or does that talk about consumables too? Because if you tell me I could infinitely keep using health, defense, or attack buffs especially. Winning earns rank points, and accumulating enough will raise rank. Losing causes me to lose. I can also watch other people fight, so... I start at rank 100 out... 101 out of 100. Less than nothing. Too realistic. Let's give it a shot. Yes, that's what's happening all the time anyway. Only one way to find out. We're gonna plunge ourselves in, head first. I guess these are talking, like, levels, not specifically ranks, so... We're almost level 65. We could go straight to Master, but we have to unlock it first. Fuck it, sure. Let's do Bronze. I'm going to choose Felbat for my main. I'm going to have the two Gobfins backing me up. You got 5 minutes to choose? Jesus. You hope I Phi. Well, Phi upon you as well, then. I know that was probably a spelling mistake, but I'm not going to look back to see you correct it. But I will have a vampire backing me up, so you're welcome. You get representation. Okay, so I'm going to fire one rocket. And miss. Never mind, one rocket was enough. Fuck me, you better. Okay, that felt kind of free, but again, I'm over-leveled. Maybe I'll hit a proper challenge once I get to level 60 or something. Wait, 5 battle tickets? What's the conversion rate here? Help me out here. You have legendary blueprints? There is a legendary electric shotgun. Oh, yeah. That's what I want to see. And I could get epic versions as well, but legendaries. Huh. Elemental-focused hold items for you as the trainer. Interesting. Implant Serenity.
Hey.
Oh, no. Do I have to find microchips or implants for every passive ability to use the surgery table? Like, Serenity's a good one to start with, but fuck. Also, given the current given the current trans price, as well as the options for what we get to win in the arena, it would take 7 wins in a game of Mortal Kombat in order to reassign. But this seems like it would be a much better way to get Life Fruit, because you don't have to wait for the bounties to respawn like you would with the Dune Shelter guy. I guess you can technically trade those other places, but I always do it in Dune Shelter.
Oh.
You also have Holy Burst and other skill fruits. You only need to get each skill fruit once, generally speaking, because you can also use skill trees on your plantations, if you will, your bases, in order to farm multiples of one skill fruit you already have. So, if you're missing any, this seems like it's got a good selection. And they're relatively cheap, too. Okay, so I don't know if I'm going to be farming for one of these today, because that would take 300 fights. But it is an option, and I want that shotgun.
Hey.
So let's see what we can do now. Can I do a better version of the bronze fight, or no? Oh, straight to silver. Okay. We're still double this person's level. I imagine it'll go well. Come on, let me at him, let me at him. Panda! You have to die. By my hand. Good. That's very American of me. I don't know, most people like pandas. Me, not so much. It is a deeply, unreasonably irrational hatred, but I embrace it. Oh, you meant the guns. Yeah, yeah, they're the Second Amendment by technicality, but they are first place in my heart. Wait, ranking. I just beat somebody in silver, so does that mean... No, beating somebody in silver does not automatically promote you to silver rank. I gotta keep grinding ranks. Damn. Well, shit. I can go to gold, though, and yeah, I guess you only get the good rewards the first time. After that, you get much less. Oh, shit, you get way fewer tickets. Grinding for one of those legendary blueprints is gonna be pain. There better be good drops at the higher end, because right now it's like, oh yeah, you can grind silver for 2 tickets a pop. The rewards weren't exactly bountiful to start with. But sure, okay. I guess I could inspect their pals as well. But I want to just jump right into it. Oh, you brought the Reptyro. That's one of my favorites. But it's not Reptyro Christ, so not the favorite. Well, let's hope we can at least get to silver, because I kind of want to go to the next thing. I will do at least to the level 61. How about that? There's nothing I want to change right now, so yeah. Four tickets in gold, and you get 2 Pal Spheres? They're not even... They're Ultras. I guess depending on when you get... Oh. You know, I've been wanting to use the Meteor Launcher, and I've been farming a ton of extra Meteorite while getting my Xenolores ready, so... A legendary Meteorite rocket launcher. Count me in. Put me in, coach! Actually, no, I'm the coach. I'll put you in. Now we're getting some big fellas. Good. That is a good OST in here, too. Excuse me? Those were some large pals. They had decent health pools, and they were probably level like 40 or 50. Hydrate? Alright. Water bottle. Where did I throw you? Alrighty. What? I don't know what just ranked up. Trust. I literally talked about this earlier and then forgot in less than an hour. Maybe more than an hour. Probably less. So this is friendship. Rises or falls depending on how a pal is treated. So if you want to abuse your pals for the sake of efficiency and crafting and such, you're missing out on friendship mechanics, which have been overpowered in Pokemon ever since... I'm going to say Gen 6. Yes, Return has existed since Gen 2, but really, once you started getting the ability to get free status heals, free crits, free endures, that's when Pokemon Friendship became overpowered. Bonus from Trust plus 30? Is that a percent? It's not a percent. Okay. Smartass. Friendship. A new concept to you. Yeah, it's one you've never taught me. I wonder how that distributes. Like, it's 2230 here on a Gale Claw. Should be the same... Okay, it's Trust 1 on the Gobfin as well. 2225, so... Let's see, like 634 versus... Oh ha, you didn't do shit. Well... Not your fault. Exactly, you didn't do shit. Who am I gonna blame? The birds? They already don't give a flock. I don't know how this chooses what stat gets how many points. 26-25, so Felbat's getting more attack, but it does have a higher attack stat by default compared to defense. Chai, what do you get? Chai gets half of what everybody else is getting for attack, if not less. I mean, it's getting a decent defense buff, but at the same point, I might have to look into how this picks the numbers. Diamond, it's revival potions. I don't care. But it is a bunch of tickets, too. You don't give spheres? Well, maybe on repeats, but... Huh. Well. Let's try it. Same squad as before. It's probably gonna bite my ass right around now, if not the next fight. You turned the Quiverins against me! Uh-oh. Fire the damn rocket! Get away from my gobfins! They're ganging up on the vampire! One gobfin is down. I thought that Sylvagus was already out. It must have just been KO'd temporarily. Whew. That was close. Achievement dinged. Silver champ. Reach silver rank in the arena. Okay, that's gonna take me a while to ladder up, it looks like. Only lost one pal, though. He probably lost some trust in me after getting KO'd. Is there anything I can afford that I care about with these tickets right now? I have 75. I don't have any pals I want to do surgery on right now. But I guess I can't afford these, so that's something.
Hey.
I don't need any skill fruits at the moment. I don't need any... I want this. Well, let's see if we can dance through one last fight. I doubt we can, though, because this is going to be higher level than us. But it's 100 tickets. And it doesn't actually cost us any ammo, technically, so grinding it in the arena is not going to be the problem, as long as we find a fight we can handle. I'm going to make a gamble here. Or will I? I'm going to stick with the same team I was already using, and we'll see how that works. This is all of the tower bosses from the base game. Zoe, I forgot your name already. Axel, Marcus, and Victor. This veteran hunter is using everything from the first 5 towers. And it's max level. Meanwhile, here's me with a bunch of sub-max level, but at least decently min-maxed options. I don't know if I like my odds here, but I'm going to try for it anyway. Lily! Lily had Lylene, right. Because their names are so similar, it sounds fake. But here we are. I was clicking the wrong ready button. I gotta get that Lylene first, because it can heal. Oh, that damage does not inspire. Not even slightly. Nope. If my Fellbat goes down, I'm just going to lose automatically because it's technically a PAL battle. Stay alive, buddy. He's going down. Alucard, what the fuck? You were supposed to heal. Well, that sounds about right. Yep, we were underleveled. It's a bunch of tower bosses. Yeah. Skill issue, correct. We lost rank because of that, too. I'm not going to try that again, by the way. I just want to look at it. The best thing we can grind right now is multiples of 8 tickets. I don't suppose you know any good fishing spots around here. Oh yeah, by the way, since we're just kind of passing through, how do you feel about being employed elsewhere? Maybe on a private location? Really? 0% even with ultimates? I'll be back with higher tier spears. You try to enslave one goddamn arena employee, and suddenly the place that is filled with the most powerful pal tamers in the world is going to defend itself. Can you believe it? Who would have thought of that? Ridiculous. Kidnapping is illegal? But I'm not kidnapping, I'm capturing. Ooh, fishies. Anyway, I shot him in the head. The trauma will probably help him forget before I go back next time. Dummud? I have no... A turticle? A hard outer shell and tentacles. It's just like me, for real, for real. You can't with me, for real. Well, maybe the turtle can. Also, these are intermediate, not masters, so... Hopefully they're a bit easier than the ones from the Arctic biome. Two alpha turtles. Cute? Not like at all? Are you sure about that? Because they seem to be flocking to me. They must be thinking we're twins. Ooh, I reeled in a lunker. Wait, what? You get a Steam achievement for reeling in something with a specific passive? Okay, sure. Don't insult the little cuties by calling them twins to my ugly ass. Listen, I'm working on a chibi model. Sometimes I want to feel cute and small, okay? I was so distracted by Lunker, I didn't even realize it says 2 rainbow passives. It's a demon god. Okay, listen. It's a demon god. Can I claim this one? She could be my daughter. And apparently it gave me a thermal undershirt, too. Why? Why is my daughter giving me clothes? I already have a better thermal. But thank you. No, not okay. Alright, well, you'll have to take that up with her. Ooh. Yeah, that's the amount of XP I was expecting from this kind of thing. Okay. It's still a lot, but for this level, this late in the game, yeah, 400,000 makes... New pal, new pal. Palumba. I have my Ring of Mercy equipped, right? Hey, buddy. Do you swim? Listen, if you want to walk out into the ocean, I can offer you an alternative. Come back to shore. You missed me. Those didn't. You're getting closer, though, every time I throw a sphere at you. You know, I'm just gonna throw a legendary. We'll see what happens. Thank you for saving me a legendary. It's sickly. No wonder you wanted to walk out into the surf. Ah. But you're mine now. So what have we got around here? Oh. Right, it still wants me to do the missions that would have been the beginning of the game. Right. These look fancy. Imagine if Tropius had a personality. God, you wish you were at that beach right now. It looks so homey. I feel like I melt just by looking at it. How did you overshoot that? It's right there. Aloha. I'm gonna name one of you Stitch. Oh yeah, by the way, I only need 2 of you, so... Goodbye. I'll think about catching extras later. This beach looks like it would melt me just by stepping onto it. One time, my mother, my father, my sister, and I... This was a long time ago, since I still had my dad, but... We went to a beach. I was burning in the shade. I was just hiding under a tree. Like, it was the best I could do to not immediately turn into a lobster. My father didn't even go to the beach that day. I think he stayed in the hotel or something. Oh, this is pretty. It's too warm, but it's pretty. What do you think? Aloha, brah. No, braloha. You see, if this was more, they would have killed me. But because it's a pal, they're humoring me. Dang, like your mom, she turns red even inside the house you used to live in. Yeah, Listen, I'm a failure of a Mediterranean specimen. I am built for Arctic climates. I will hold ice directly onto my skin until I get burned by ice, and I won't feel it. Meanwhile, a lukewarm day, where other people are still wearing full long-sleeve pants and shirts and such. That will automatically that'll start me sweating. You get one more, and then I'm gonna throw a legendary. We jumped from, what was that, 9% to 71? Yeah. And it has Mercy hit. Ooh, fishy. That's a different silhouette, isn't it? Wait, a Celeray? Why is a Celeray in the fishing pool? You can tell, fake-ass Italian, mashallah. Listen, Italians can be flustered by the heat, too. Why do you think basically the entire country takes August off? You could say it's spirituality. You could say it's tradition. But in reality, they're sweating it. Our body is at least half oil. We're lucky Italy hasn't been invaded by the U.S. Then again, we did kind of colonize us into Italian Americans, so... It's not a perfect system. Celeray Lux? An electric ray? I wonder if I can turn this into a kite. Cool. Obviously, Turkey does that too, but ain't nobody complaining when they have to do less work school. Is that another Celeray, or no? Just partially cut off. Let's go for that one. It looks like a jellyfish. I want that one. Another Turticle Terra with Lunker. I'll be. Nobody complains when they have to do less work, less school. Whether you're complaining or not, you can tell if everybody is turning into a liquid. Is that a Serpent Terra? Jesus. Novice Angler reeled in 10 pals. Okay. Shit. One of you, take a nibble. What in... What the fuck suffix is guild? Is just a golden version of a dummud? What the fuck is guild? I mean, it's basically a gold Magikarp, but at the same stage. Why? I have to look... Hang on. Palpedia, do your job. So it has generating electricity. It can also be a glider, or it could be, thanks for Nintendo's lawsuit. This is just a strictly better version of Celeray, depending on whether or not you want the type vulnerabilities, but damn. The fuck is Guild? Gold Harvest. While in teams, increases the attack power of ground pals. Sometimes drops high-quality POW oil when assigned to the ranch, with a small chance to drop coins. Is Guild, like, an exclusive thing for Dummud? Is there, like, a restriction on this as a subtype? Or is this just... What? I can't look it up because nobody has the information yet. The update came out last night, an hour before midnight. Its body reflects light with astounding clarity. Even more shocking, its reflexes are somehow even slower than Dummud. Yeah, because he's already got a brain made of mold, and now he's slower as a goddamn heavy metal. Makes perfect sense, unfortunately. Palumba. A dancing palm tree bird? Or is it meant to be more coconut tree? Imagine Executor was a bird. And liked to dance. Disrupts enemies' rhythm with a signature dance. In turf battles, the first to fall in sync with the other's rhythm loses. Courtship, boredom, battle, it all comes down to dance. Now then, what could a dance aimed at a human possibly mean? Aggression, seduction, both. Don't let it buy you drinks. Braloha. It's so tall it doesn't even fit on the damn screen. I love it. Its breath carries a miraculous pollen-like substance that pollinates any plant it touches. For plant-based pals, being near it can be a bit complicated. So it's just spray plant splooge everywhere. I'm allergic to this thing. Even the thought of pollen fucks me up. That's a mild exaggeration, but not by much. Munchill. The inside of its mouth stays pleasantly cold, making it a natural fridge when closed. The saliva contains enzymes that prevent food from rotting. Thus, it can serve as a food locker for humans. Whether it is sanitary or not is another matter entirely. Wait. Why can you mine? I mean, you sort of have hands, but really? Planting, gathering, mining. Rank 4 planting and gathering. I wouldn't use this to replace my Lilines at base, but I can see the appeal. Especially considering I was catching these things in, like, the mid-late 40s. I can see a rationale. You're probably going to find these before you find a Liline, unless you're specifically trying to do a breeding combo for it. Polipup. Among Polipups, the fastest slider on the snow earns the highest respect. Sometimes a too forceful leap sends one tumbling from the sky. A common sight during territorial season. Forecast clear skies with a chance of flying Polipups. Oh, he's got a little ice cream cone on his head, too. That's why he looks like he's got melted cream for a face. He's cute. Watering 2, cooling 3. I don't know if I would use that, but depending on when you find it. Turticle Terra. Where do I find a base turticle, then? To protect its fragile body, it developed an incredibly tough shell. With most of its senses concentrated in its limbs and shell, it can't even tell if someone quietly touches its core. Oh, sweetheart, no. It's too vulnerable to, Oh, do I say it? Do I not? Once you breach its hard outer shell, it doesn't know what to do with actually contacting someone deeply. I wasn't looking at abilities, hang on. Can be ridden, runs faster over grass. So basically what Days Emu was over sand, this thing is for grass. Can be ridden while at a base, shortens the time it takes pals assigned to breeding farms to produce eggs. Oh. Well, shit, I have my settings configured so that I basically get instant eggs, but... No wonder plant-type pals think they're constantly getting... pollinated. Politely. It does actually speed up breeding. Bruh. Maybe I'll use some of these. I'll try it. Icy Maw. While in team, Munchill cools ingredients inside its mouth, making the food in your inventory less likely to spoil. Useful, but I already have a mod that removes the food decay status entirely. Can be ridden, can slide quickly down slopes. It doesn't say it has to be an icy slope. Huh. I wonder how that would be on a mountain. While in team, Turticle Terra helps carry supplies, decreasing the weight of armor in the player's inventory. I'd rather just have a raw carry capacity buff instead of reducing the capacity on specific items. Does it do all armor or just the armor I'm wearing? That's... We'll see. Chilled Whale Cruiser can be ridden. While fighting together, fishing minigames begin with the additional capture gauge more filled than usual. Additionally, the capture gauge increases more rapidly while the bars are overlapping. Why am I not using this guy right now for fishing? What? When it sleeps, pals often mistake it for a drifting piece of ice and rest on it. Although gentle and unwilling to push them away when awake, it feels quietly stressed by the intrusion on its personal space. That's a mood. Neptilius. While in team, it follows up your attacks with spear strikes. Can be ridden to travel quickly across water. While mounted, it can leap high into the air over water. Are you supposed to be a dolphin or an orca? I'm going to say orca. After the sealing of the calamity, a champion from Faebreak emerged. It stares out to sea, awaiting one it deems worthy. For such encounters are no coincidence, they are fate. I'm going to have to enslave more of these. Did I miss anybody noteworthy? I don't think so. I want to look at the Dummud Guild again. I don't have anything to contribute to observing it right now. I just want to say, why? Just why? Wait a minute. Whale Alaska. Do I need to saddle for that one? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Level 35? Okay. I'm going to be doing fishing. I want to use this. We'll catch one more before we go. Another Dummud. Why? At least this one's not a pacifist. Of all the pals that gets to be made of solid gold, Dummud? Eh. Is there anything else interesting on this little island here? 2 oil nodes very close together. You're new. Hang on. Hello. Herbal. Hello. Don't run away! Don't worry, the other one was allowed to leave. He can spread word. Or she, I think. I wasn't paying attention. Herbal. Grass normal. Planting, gathering, transporting. While in team, Herbal uses healing powers to revive the player. What the fuck? This thing's a free res for the player? Revival. Oh my shit, it's a grass type Pawmot. I mean, yeah, the typing is more Sawsbuck, but that ability, that shape, that's a Pawmot. Hang on. Google, get your AI out of my face. Am I crazy for that one? Like, yes, the ears are a different shape. It's overall a different color. But the revival blessing... Hydrate! Hydrate. It's the revival ability that's fucking me up here. That specifically is very Pawmot. As of last I checked, only 3 Pokemon get the attack revival blessing. Pawmot, Rabsca, and Bramblegast? I think it's the Tumbleweed, yeah. Disc about time. Yeah. Maybe I'm out of pocket on that one. Maybe. But that is where my brain immediately went. Nintendo doesn't need any more help with their lawsuit, okay? I'm just saying that's what immediately jumped to mind. Ooh, you could walk on the lily pads. That's nice. Now, how do I make this mission notification go away? Are you done now? Never done. There's more of them. I require a male for breeding purposes. My dragon just ran it over. Chai, you devil. Good job. They're both motivational thinkers. I wonder if that's something innate. Or if I just got lucky. It's not a skill I'm planning on using, but, if they are meant to be player support characters anyway. Actually, you know, I already have 2 of you. I don't need more. Anything else interesting out here? It's so easy to skim over huge swaths of this game once you have a jet dragon, just because you're flying around so quickly. I'm trying to not skip things. But at the same point, it's very fun to move quickly. I'll make a PAL sphere when I go back to base. I'm not building anything here. I want to go get one of my, whale askas, and then do some fishing. Nothing terribly useful for abilities, but, this was the one I caught while fishing, so, you know what? You get to be the fishing whale. You hide out here for a bit. What does Lunker have to do with fishing? Is this just like a skill that's more common on fishing targets? I don't know why the achievement specifically for that one confuses me a little. One other thing I want to do is find one of these enemy faction bases. From what I've been told, they got rid of the generic camps, or they've at least reduced them in number, so they started having enemy bases look like player housing. Which, if you're single player, I guess that does keep you on your toes. If you're in multiplayer, it probably is confusing. I don't know, we'll see. I want to find an enemy faction base, but I also want to go fishing. And I want to try the Terraria stuff today. Or at least go... Ah, too many things. Not enough time. Okay, okay. That'll do for now. I'm glad you're vibing to my... I wouldn't call it emotional distress, but I did just have homicidal thoughts about my phone going off, so that probably says more than I'd like to admit. I gotta make the saddle before I go anywhere. Let's see, do I have everything I need for the whale? I do. Leather, cloth, ingot, ice organ, and palladium. Yep. What's the bottleneck here? Is it just base ingot? I mean, obviously I can make them. I'm just wondering what's the thing I have the least of. Anybody want to tag in? No, I got it. Okay, yeah, sure. I can handle it. Aw, poor baby. I gotta find a way to get this, Coralum. Because I need this for more crafting stations. I guess as long as I have a fishing rod, and now I have a rideable water pal, though. Let's go ride to the Sealed Realm of Terraria. See what's what. We'll take the scenic route. As soon as I say scenic route, something drops out of the sky. Is it a meteor? Is it a supply drop? I don't know. Anything is rideable if you're brave enough. You want to ride that? At least I know you could park it. Oh yeah, I heard they updated settlements, but I didn't know what to expect. You know, there's already enough stuff I'm thinking of. I will check out the village another time, but it definitely feels more active. You hear smithing going on. You see people with pals. Just pals out and about. It's more than just a gathering hub for merchants. You're new. Right. I need to get on my way or I'm going to stay distracted. Whaleaska! Actually, there's fishing right here. I'm going to park my iceberg next to Volcano Island. It's an alpha, too. This is huge. Okay, and now... let's see what we can get. Feels like that animation takes longer when I'm riding. Is that a Kelpsie? Kelpsie Ignis. Okay. They do live on this island. I should expect that. Another Ignis. Alright. Died quick for a coward, I'll give him that. Another Dummud, maybe? We'll see. No, it's another Kelpsie Ignis. Okay. So what does that make you? A base Celeray or Celeray Lux? Just chilling with my riding whale. Yep. What the fuck is Primo? I know what a Killamari is. I have them, but is Primo like a normal variant? Because it looks like a neutral type. Huh. That could prove interesting. Just a bunch of Kelpsie Ignis and one weird Primo type. Huh. Palpedia, until the wikis are updated, you're the best source I have. Yeah, it is neutral as opposed to dark. I don't know if that's better. Like, Killamari is a good nocturnal pal for watering that doesn't actually require a nocturnal passive, so... Fried Killamari, while on a team, modifies the performance of the equipped glider, enables gentle floating while gliding for an extended period of time, same as the other. It sinks its fangs into its enemy neck, draining of every last drop of blood. When two Killamari primos latch onto each other, they become locked in a relentless struggle, each trying to suck the other dry until one withers away. Sucks to suck. Or just a full lifetime of suckage. Ah! I wonder how many new pals they added with this update, because they didn't have that in the patch notes. We've seen a good number of things, but not everything. This is the whale sprinting, by the way. Hang on. You're new with the fishing pole. I'll talk to you. Wait. Climb up. Fuck climbing. What's your deal? Just go one dock over. So funny. Look, literally, you can see the pals. One dock over, man. You are choosing to fail. Is that the new island I'm looking for? Is that a dungeon? My whale lord terrestrialized into a water or an ice type. Oh wait, now that I have a riding water pal, I can try salvaging too. Growth acceleration bell. What? Huh. I should probably empty my inventory before I go in there, but there's a fast travel point. I can figure things out. Eternal Summer Isle, huh? Can my whale go on land, actually? Do you float? You see, I told you, mammal, not fish. That looks like the hallowed armor for a warrior, kinda. Maybe? Question mark, question mark, question mark. My favorite kind of dungeon. But yeah, these trees don't look like anything else in this game. These long, spindly, green-topped Q-tip trees. These have Terraria written all over them. So what's the rest of the island? Is it just that one dungeon that's Terraria flavored, or what else do we have? This one needs an electricity pal. I didn't bring one. I have 3 water types, a dragon, and a vampire. Well, Asuka, I choose you. Oh, we got his backwash. And no skill books. Actually, you know what? I'll climb. Never mind. I did not mean to attack with you. Sorry, bud. What are you? Finsider? I've got the ring equipped, so we'll see. 33, 38. Oh, they got aggressive all on their own. Good for them. It's not going to work out for you, unfortunately. Wait, you have guns? That's awesome! Where are the other ones? You know what? Buddy, go nuts. You got some good air on that, too. Good job. So apparently these walking fish, or things that wear fish that walk, they have water guns. Well, I don't want to say they're too weak, but they were nerfed, and now they're nothing. So. Land sharks defeated by a whale. An iceberg in the tropics. Get in the water, buddy. That's okay. I know you want to be submerged. Go on. I guess that's as close as we can get. Oh. Fishing rod. There we go. Why don't you take the bait? Another Celeray Lux. I'm going fishing, riding on top of a giant iceberg whale. I fucking love it, man. I wish Pokemon still made me feel this way. Thought I saw something strange out of the top right corner of the screen. Another Dumma guild. At least this one knows it's a work slave. Maybe we try another fishing hole, or that is small. I wonder what that is. What? Oh, you are still aggroed, huh? Well, you know what? Taking the ring off. You brought water guns, I brought lead. Did you learn your lesson yet? I'm gonna say no. And I forgot I don't have Gale Claw anymore, so my glider feels like ass. Where was that small spawn before? Right here. Do I need to be in water for Whale-Alaska's buff to impact? I don't think so. Come on, little fella. Let's see what you got. A Tetraclaw, or Turticle. Where did I get Tetraclaw from? What am I thinking of? I won't remember in a timely fashion. Better forget it. But I'm happy to find another one of you. If you like vegetables, I think I'm about to catch some celery. There you go. And that leaves one more in this little fishing hole. Do I have inventory space? Yeah, I'm fine. We're getting better passives. Let's double back to base, clear our inventory, and try this dungeon. Also, hang on. When we did the salvage, it didn't actually use up any of our powerful fishing magnets. I wonder what the likelihood of losing those is, then. Uncommon, 2 uncommons and a legendary. Okay. Did I actually fill all my uncommons? The next one. I think I did. I have to reevaluate my sorting system then, because... Nope, those fit. Okay, never mind. Crisis averted. Can I queue up this rocket launcher, this meteorite launcher, here? In fact, I can. Good. You start making that, I'll be back for it later. The Lylene is on point. Splatteriners are slacking off. This one looks like an XP buff. I'll throw it in here with the others. And this is just currency. This I'll sell. That should be enough space to get by. Let's go check out that Terraria dungeon. It might not even be a full dungeon, but it looks like the entrance to a boss. But I don't know how they would do it, so we're about to find out. We've seen slimes, we've seen bats, we've seen demon eyes, and the Eye of Cthulhu. Theoretically, it might be the twins for all I damn well know. There we go. Whatever it is, I'm packing heat, and my rifle's only good for about 160 more shots, so whatever it is, I hope it likes rocket launchers. Let's do it. Oh, that's the good shit. That's what I needed to hear. What the f... Straight to Hallowed. Hallowed was later than Endgame when I first played Terraria. We're going straight to Hallowed? Really? Okay. I'll take one of you. One of you. Loki, if you're still here, I'm naming one of the green ones after you. I lost count. Did I get an extra green one? How did you miss? Good job, but still. Wait. Are we outside? No. This is a very low ceiling. It just looks like we're outside. Okay. I didn't bring a woodcutter's axe with me. Can I mine the trees? As opposed to punching them in Minecraft. Yeah, still wood, still trees. This is the way I came in. Now let's see where everything else is going. Oh, there's... Yeah, it's a dungeon. Map is going to be useless. heart or heart crystal? Just a regular heart. Okay. I say that. It's regular in Terraria for hearts. It's not regular in Palworld. Healing is not that generous. Ooh, there's the demon eyes. All males. I want a female one of you for breeding. For no reason. Wait, I have to catch another green one for Loki. Excuse you? We're good now, right? Already lost. But it looks like progress. Excuse you. You got them under control? This one kind of just walked under your attack. Velbat. You see, I'm attacking them. You can attack them too. Go on. Buddy. How about if you stand here? You just got confused based on where you were standing, huh? Alright, have fun with those guys. It's like finding a random mine shaft underground. Oh, look. Booby traps, too. I'm too high level for them to deal damage, but it's nice. Can I destroy the booby traps to pick them up? No. Excalibur? What? Well, I have to acknowledge the fact that these are not as late game as they used to be when I used to play Terraria religiously. But just getting Excalibur right out of the gate? You can't pick up any of the paintings as loot. I missed that. Ooh, good. The enemies are fighting each other. Nature's healing. Felbat, make sure they don't heal. How many hallowed bars have I found already? 90 fucking 5 hallowed bars. I wish they were that easy to get from back when I played. I definitely have enough green slimes now. A monster from another world now tameable in this realm. Do they have Palpedia entries? Finsider. It looks like something is peeking out from inside a costume, but even if you reach inside, there's nothing there. In fact, you can keep reaching deeper and deeper. Perhaps the universe itself lies within. Okay, so you started wearing another monster as a skin and became a black hole. Impressive. Not sure about the utility, but you turned a costume into a bag of holding. Am I missing something? I thought I had all the flags in my Palpedia dealt with. This feels like it went on far enough that I should maybe double back. Because this seems like it's progress. Wait, Dazzy? Just regular Dazzy are here? And Herbal. Show me a female eyeball. Wing it. There we go. Now this is looking like progress. So I'm actually going to double back because I feel like this is the correct path and I want to check all the dead ends. And I've already forgotten which direction I initially came from. That took no time at all. The Dazzies were on the right, so this way should be where I came from. Right? No, I lost. Yep. You got things under control? I'll say so. They're trying to do damage, but this dungeon seems like it's like mid-30s? Maybe 40-something? I thought the boss was 40-something, but... Yeah, I think this is the way we already came, so it's just things are moving around. Yeah, this is the one we already cleared out. You're dealing with them okay? Okay, you got it under control. Good job. I didn't realize the tree would burn this long. Or spread it to me, fuck. Wait! Dummud Guilds. So they're not exclusive to fishing, then. Good to know. Oh dear. I can sense myself getting lost harder. And sooner. What treasure chest? Wait, Hollowed Hood? Isn't that the, stealth? Yeah, there was a ranger version of Hallowed, there was a mage version of Hallowed, and there was, of course, the melee version. I wonder if they brought in weapons other than Excalibur. That'd be fucking amazing. Hallowed helmet, okay. So I found 1 weapon and 2 armor pieces. And they got different levels of... If they got different levels of rarity for these Terraria crossover items as well, I could see myself losing a lot of time farming this. Also, I've seen the bot, don't worry, I am dealing with that presently. Goodbye. Okay, no longer lost. I know where to go back. Mushrooms is a common stamina item as well. Like, mushrooms were a good thing to fall back on in early Terraria. Can I harvest sunflowers? Yay, nay. Felbat, if you would please. Thank you, buddy. You got the last of them? Good job. You're inside the rock face, never mind. Good job. We could be doing this a lot faster if I wasn't so low on durability for my rifle. I'm just playing a bit cautious. Let's go clockwise. This feels like it's been going on too long. This is probably the correct route. And this... maybe not. A hallowed helmet schematic? Is this a different version, or... no, it's the same common. Damn. Do your duty, Fellbat. Come on. You got it. You got it. There you go. Good job, buddy. At least I have enough hallowed bars to hopefully last me a while, but I doubt they're going to have the same numbers for crafting here as they do in Terraria. Different tiers of armor and all that jazz. Yeah. Can't use my grappling gun to steer while gliding anymore because no Gale Claw. Crying shame is what it is. I made room for a whale and lost my eagle. Can't. So just pick them up. There's no breaking them down. Alright. Ooh. Okay. Finally, a little delving in the mines. I would steal every painting I could find in the mines. No higher stories. A crafting station, the anvil right next to the table. I felt that. Take care of these for me, will ya? Slimes bouncing directly on top of water. They don't sink. They don't need to swim. They're just buoyant. Oh, yeah. Ooh, purple slimes. Fellbat, go away for now. I want to capture some of these. Higher level, too. Ooh, shroomers. Okay, that's enough of the essentials captured. Wait. Cave bat? Okay, you know what? I will deal with... Of all things, they brought cave bats. Yeah, fine, sure. Hydrate will do. Unfortunately, the room is full of hydrated slimes. But I've also filled my inventory with bats and more slimes of different flavors. Look, I know slimes are kind of basic, but bringing over the cave bats, those don't really even feel like a Terraria enemy. They're just kind of there. Was there any other direction I could go while I'm in here? Came from there. I feel like going deeper would take me to the boss. Red slimes? Nice! Okay, one of them is a Firefly fan, and the other is just plain Zen. Nice Gallic gun. You missed your special beam there. And it's not really a Big Bang there. That's more of a Sunday special from... Or is that Sunday special? Or is that more of, more Nappa's attack, I guess. It's hard to say which way is leading me correctly. That's not just a heart. That's a heart crystal, isn't it? I think my health is already maxed out from all of the elixirs I was using before this, so I already maxed out my health. I can't invest any stats. Yeah, it's all full. Fun for posterity, though. And I guess if you're not having any good luck on the red elixirs, that is technically beneficial. Is this going to give me mushroom or wood? Spoiler, the correct answer is neither. Well, shit. That's what... I like the big mushrooms giving you mushroom. It actually... They did that in the Sakura update for Moonflower, I believe. A bunch of mushrooms in a forest there. Can we extract palladium from this? Why didn't I just use a pickaxe? No, it's just set dressing. That's choice. Okay, vampire, suck 'em up. Good shot. You keep attacking. I'm going to make sure we didn't miss any loot. The bats are fine enemies. I'm just surprised that, like, there are more enemies that feel iconic to Terraria they could have brought over, but they're sticking with, like, the very entry-level stuff right now. You can't put shiny rocks in front of me and then say they're just set dressing. Well, at least we know they would lean more towards corruption than Crimson for this. Purple Realm, not Bloodstone, I guess. I don't know. Oh. Go away. Oh, not corruption. Hallowed. Okay. Which makes sense. We're gathering a bunch of hallowed bars, so yeah. Fair. L, don't forget to hydrate. What? Ooh! Hello! Andrea loves avocado. Thank you for the follow. We were just talking about you earlier. Okay, we cut 2 boy swords. Andrea, hey, thank you for the first time chat. Yeah, I believe you were gifted a sub earlier. Which, I'm not going to gift horse in the mouth. I'm glad to have you hanging out. And the sword is stuck in the wall. I don't suppose anybody has King Arthur hanging out. Oh well. I guess we're deeper into the hallowed biome. Now let's see. Wait, that's an illuminate slime, not just purple. I want to catch it. I'll catch 2. Okay, now vampire. Do your duty. Vampire, meet bat. Spell bat, please. Delete the Illuminati. Yeah, Moore was very generous for the sub earlier. What happened with the stream in the end? You'd have to specify which one. I'm guessing this is just an obstacle. It's not going to give me unique materials. 30 fucking hallowed bars. Oh, Moore's stream. He ended up doing a lot better than me. He went 17 hours. I could not do that anymore. Starians? Just basic-ass unicorns? Okay. Well, I mean... To be fair, the unicorns aren't exactly unique enemies in Terraria. I understand. It's just Starians. They're not even recolored. But that might be another sword. If it were this many unicorns in base Terraria, or not base, but like the first time we got endgame, this would be a problem. Yeah, more did pretty good. I could not do 17 hours anymore. I think the longest I have, even on my archive channel, would probably be 10? Maybe a little bit more from when I was getting the Lift Monk effigies here in this Palworld save. Oh! You're new! No! The ice trap fell through the floor. Shit, that looked like Ranni from Elden Ring, too. But there's more. And they're also traps, or at least one of them is. Excellent. You swear to God you thought you could easily do 24 hours, but you were wrong? 24 hours sounds easy. It never is, functionally. No, I want the girl sword. Give it to me. There, now you can eat the bats. I'll take another trap. You might disappear from stream because you got sick last night and you don't know what to do with yourself. Just focus on getting yourself healthy. Don't you worry about abandoning stream. This is a big enough cave. I can probably fly in here. Assuming I don't get lost again. Hallowed bar, no BPs. "24 hours is not that hard. Remember last time you were on here and you were awake for 28? I still recommend against it. Ooh, another heart crystal. Life crystal. I can word. Glad I doubled back. I don't need it, though. I can't use the upgrade. I just want it for collectibles. Fellbat. Delete them. You really thought the Illuminati could beat my vampire. Nothing else this way. All under the map. Nobody can beat your kind. You reign supreme. You have personally survived about 40 hours without sleep, but then you sleep for like 16 after that, so... Yeah, you stockpile the tired. I cannot do that anymore. Used to be able to, but then I gave up caffeine, and it doesn't work anymore. Oh. Hello, hallowed slimes. I've been looking for you. Do you just not care about me being here right now? I don't think they're working the way they're supposed to right now. For the love of God, hydrate! Alright! For the love of the German! Nah. Are you happy I didn't even mute for that one? Yo, Batman, take care of the sword, would ya? Thank you. Wait, what are you running away from? Oh, I think this is the room before the final boss. Yo, Dracula, help out. Thank you. I'm gonna double back, check that last door I didn't investigate before, and by door I mean hallowed vein. The idea of saying hallowed vein, as opposed to needing to combine 3 different types of material to make hallowed bars. I wonder if that's an actual change they've made in Terraria, or if it's just a compromise for the crossover. I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm glad I checked this one. It was just a dead end with a treasure chest. Okay, so I can make the chest. I have 2 helmets. I don't have the legs, though. You good, Chocula? Good. Was it worth it? It is technically an armor piece I didn't have yet, so I'm gonna say yes. That is worth everything. I'm going to keep my Ring of Mercy equipped. I want to try and catch it. Don't attack. Just hang out with me in case I need backup. So, can you see me up there? Are you aggressive? Now, are you spawning these as mobs, or is this just an attack? Yeah, this thing phasing through the ground is very much like the Terraria version, so I'll give it that. It doesn't seem like these are permanent spawns, though. These are just, like, short-lived ads. Big nom nom. Or Gib, yeah. We can probably insta-Gib it if we wanted to, but I want to see what else it does. Like, if I get it to half health, does it then start using the mouth? Yes! Oh, that's great. Just like in Terraria, the version where once you get it to half health, phase change. Palworld doesn't really do phase changes like that outside of raids, so seeing this just here in a dungeon, that's kind of cool. So, do you got anything else? Oh yeah, my rifle is shot. You know what? I'm going after you with a pickaxe now, because I can. You're a lot more flighty in this phase, huh? Come get me. Okay, you're at less than 5% health now, so let's see. First ball. Oh, easygoing and down. The best part, 69 hallowed bars. Oh, God, the Eye of Cthulhu dropping hallowed, though, that fucks me. It's like, at this point, you're probably using, like, copper or iron. It would if you're ambitious. Gold if you are truly stubborn. Ask me how I know. But yeah, that's a clear, and we capture the boss. So, Celestial, what? Oh shit, that summons the Moon Lord, doesn't it? Do we have to use up those schematics? It's gonna be like the raid boss tablets in Palworld, so... Yeah. The raid boss tablets in the game we are currently playing. You know, sometimes I hear myself just a moment too late. How do I know? It's the Celestial Sigil. I played Terraria. I might not have an encyclopedic knowledge of it, but I do know some things. Well, I guess I'll have to try and get a better version of the boss. Let's go back to the main base. We'll check our PAL box, and let's see what we got exactly. We can't make a full armor set. We only got 2 out of the 3 types of helmets. We didn't get any pants, so no full armor set. Let's see, how many does it take to make everything? $17 hallowed, 25, 17, 38. So we have an excessive amount of hallowed bars. I guess we can just skip the small enemies and go straight to the boss if we need to farm that anymore. Let's check out what we can make, though. It's probably not going to be great, I imagine, since it's a green and we were doing it in like a level 40-something dungeon. Terra Prisma, Vortex Beater. We didn't get any other swords. We only got Excalibur. I would rather have the Terra Blade. Not bad for the hood, although they say it's hood, it's still made of metal, so I feel like that's a strong word. This, however, I don't want to use this in my base, if it works the way I remember it working. Hey, Mamorest, do you want to do some science? Oh, yeah, that's good shit. It's so quick and dirty. Dare I say it, it's better than the lightsaber they introduced in the Faybreak update by a country mile. This might be my new pickaxe, actually. I require more rocks. Hang on. Let me try this against something a little more durable, like maybe quartz. Oh my shit. What's the durability? Not great. But actually more than double my pickaxe. It's just the amount of hits versus... Did I just come? No. No. This sword is too short for me to come. I'm gonna go to Faybreak and see how this does against, that version of quartz I've already forgot the name of. Fuck. It's not just a sword, by the way. It's Excalibur. This used to be the highest of all highs in Terraria. Not necessarily the best, but it was the hardest to get. Once upon a time. I'm gonna try to use this. Let's see. What? How did I piss you off? That's alright. Yeah, this isn't even like the best version of Excalibur, depending on what other blueprints I can get via farming. Just the uncommon version. That's kind of busted. I like it. My new pickaxe is a sword. Now I'm going to see if I can find any fishing spots here on Faybreak. Oops, salvage, hang on. I don't have a lot of inventory space, though. We'll see what we can do. Uh-huh, sure, whatever I say. I'm enjoying this update. Missed, damn. So I'm guessing the miss is what consumes the... No, I only missed once, but there's a chance of it just consuming, or not. Well, if my inventory's full, I guess I better start doubling back. High-grade medical supplies, I'm not turning that down. Come on, Moby, let's get back to shore. Oh, you can't make that jump, huh? Alright. Chai, let's move. Look, I'm gonna have to run that dungeon a few more times to actually get everything I want, but so far it feels like they're doing Excalibur right. And that leaves the big question. It just takes hallowed bars. It takes 100 of them, but... Make 2. I want to try that raid boss. You already made him? Good. Make 1 more, just to be safe. I can't make an upgraded version of Meowmere. I saw somebody with a legendary version of Meowmere online, but I don't know how you get it. Maybe the raid boss drops it? I need to repair my rifle. That's a lot of refined ingot. Ah, well, it's worth it. Throw that there. Throw that there. Actually, no. Repair this and retire it, actually. I made so many extra pal metal axes. Pickaxes. Because I figured it was better to just save up and not need to worry about repairing them in an emergency. And now I'm using a sword instead of a pick. 4D chest right there. Galaxy brains. Whoop whoop. Yeah, I know. Let's see. Where can I throw these? You go there. Wait a minute. It didn't consume the schematics, but I got multiple out of that dungeon. I guess it just works like a normal schematic, not the, This feels the most Terraria-like in terms of storage. Blueprints. Materials. I'll put materials in the same one, actually. Just gear will go in there. Okay. Oh, I forgot the life crystals, too. Best gameplay for real. Me trying to figure out what my game plan was, assuming I had one at all. I wish I was surprised. Okay, and you go there. Throw that skill fruit over here. Was it a rare? Wait. They changed the rarity on some of these. And somebody put wool in one of my skill fruit chests. Okay, it makes sense again. As far as you know me, my plan is something overly complicated that requires a little bit of skill and thinking, but I just go bullshit crazy. Thank you for synopsizing the last 33 years. Now I'm going to grab a raid team, and we're going to go fight, I'm thinking, the Moon Lord. Because I didn't see them talk about any other raid bosses. What type would they make the Moon Lord? Hang on. What type are the Terraria pals? Normal? Dark? Normal, fire... Oh, yeah, I have to name one of these Loki. How many green slimes did I catch? 6? Okay, do you think Loki would make sense more with being water-flavored or dirt? Take your time. Dirt, okay. Power of Gaia it is, then. He's a druid main, tree hugger type of shit. Well, hopefully he enjoys being a part of this Green Man group, because now the first slime enemy I could get in Palworld is now Loki. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with this Veilet. But hey, that works out for you more, because now you're the only member of the named crew that's an alpha. I think it's ironic. I will organize another time. It seems like most things are normal. Like, normal or dark. Fry it up and eat it? It's a vegetable. I can turn it into a salad. But nobody wants to toss Loki's salad. Duh, you're the alpha, the best of the best, huh? You tell yourself whatever it is you need to hear. I feel like it would be normal. Like, Iceland is just a regular PAL. It's not from the Terraria update. In fact, that means we have a new Palpedia entry. Though its body melts in the heat, it just can't resist sunbathing. Though its body melts away in warmth, it likes hot springs too much. If it's going to melt anyway, it hopes it'll be in a steaming outdoor bath under a clear blue sky. When fighting together, changes the player's attack type to ice, so I feel like that's a worse version of Frostallion. Like, by default. But it does have handiwork, medicine, transporting, and cooling. That's a mix I don't think anyone else covers. So the ability's not much, but as far as a base worker is concerned, I see potential. Also, I want to get this quest progressed, if only slightly, so I will make a single PAL sphere. It went so quickly, it didn't even have an animation. Already have it. Already did it. Already did it. Already did it. Already did it. Oh, you want just a standard egg incubator, huh? that. Did that. Did that. Did that. Did that. Did that. Did that. Huh. So yeah, I've basically done everything it wants me to do for the main mission. It's just gonna keep spamming notifications until it runs out. Because I already did everything. I guess this is technically better than the journey system they had previously, but if you're already in endgame, it just kind of gets in the way. You can't ignore system journey in settings like you could previously, as far as I know. But it did gift me a bunch of random crap as quest rewards, I guess. That's not bad. You are right, agree with you. I feel like we have bigger problems right now. The notification stopped. Okay. Let me think. If I'm going to assume everything is normal type, then I should have a dark rating team. I don't have a dark rating team, however. But I do have a dragon one if I want to operate under the assumption that the Moon Lord is a dark type. I feel like I might do that. Now, where are those two? Rescue Jet Dragon? Which I did hear that they nerfed the rescue mechanics. Which sucks. But it's additional dragon damage if it's a dark type. I just need to figure out where I put them. Ah, here they are. Okay. So that's 13, 15 Jet Dragon. These two Chillet will also give me dragon damage. Is there anything else I would want for going into a raid boss? I should take the extra gob then. Nope. Get away, you. I'll put away you, you, and you. I'll grab one of these Chillet. They're functionally the same. Fuck it. You and you come with me. This will help maximize my firepower. Well, I already have a raid base set up, so let's pop over, shall we? I have enough ammo for everything. Yep. Triple air dash boots. God damn. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. I don't know what I'm going to do in terms of a rescue setup, because I still have 15 Pal Pods here, but my rescue Jet Dragon aren't going to do what they were originally built for. They changed the mechanics, so slightly fucked on that front. Might as well put everybody out anyway. I'm going to check to make sure nobody's been flagged as passive. Yeah, no, you guys are joining in the fight. Absolutely. And I have no reason for any of you to ever gather, so. Jet Dragon has gathering 4, best case scenario. No. Okay, Chillets. I don't know what level this is going to make the boss. We cleared the dungeon that was like 40-something, like mid-30s to mid-40s. We're level 60 now, but the raid boss could be a different thing. Entirely. You know what? Just because I'm being paranoid... Wait, I have a guild chest here. Yeah. I'm getting my heavy ordnance. Fuck it. I'm hoping I'll be able to get the killing blow using Excalibur. What do I have to lose? Do I need to go back to the Saiyan Pride video? This multi-guided missile launcher, this epic, is still my best weapon right now. And as long as I'm riding Chillet, it becomes Dragon Elemental missiles. But we'll see if it comes to that. For now... Now, even though it's not even yet dusk, the moon is rising. And danger is about to set upon us all. And there's my frame rate, yep. Holy shit, its health is melting. It's level 50? What? Why is it only level 50? I can't land a rocket to save my life. Chill it. Just get out of my way. How are you already dead? Do you have an Ultra version? Wow, that was quick. Huh. So, what do I get for that? I got another training crystal, some stout fruits, ancient civ core, and some power lotuses, rubies. I didn't get to kill it with my Excalibur. Wait, what are you all aggroed on? I saw that. Maybe it was a fluke. My paranoid ass. I feel like I'm just missing something. Like, there's no exclusive drops to it or anything. Where else would you get the legendary Meowmere? Is everything just randomized in chests in the dungeon? Get over it? We'll see if I'm wrong. The thing blinding me right now is actually all of my own Jet Dragon's attacks. It's not the Moon Lord itself. Hey Gandalf, I caught your Cognito for you last time. And yeah, that's all she wrote, I guess. Oh! Yes! The legendary Meowmere. First off, everybody get back in the box to heal. Which one of you had the sprain? Am I blind? Oh, it was one of the rescuers. I will set you aside for medical treatment later. It very much did work out. I want this. It's not exactly good. I doubt it's good in this game either, but I want it. Google it? I might Google it later, because I'm going to have to do something while I wait for the dungeon to respawn. Gandalf, before I forget, I gotta show you. I caught your Cognito for you. Here you go. Apparently, you're very conscientious about your food intake. But enough about the diet lovers. You're assuming it worked out? It indeed did. Just stop by to say hi and then you're off to bed? We're probably going to be wrapping up soon. Thank you very much for stopping by. Hopefully you like your choice of pal. I had to change which one we gave to Loki. Loki was previously a Valet, or Valet, But then we found a slime. It was mandatory. So... I don't know if I want to waste durability on this thing, but I have to see what it does. Ah, perfection. And for something covered in 2s, I only used exactly 22 durability. I don't think I can get better than that. Random Smokey almost died in the raid, I'm guessing. Should we finish the job? No, he's fine. Or sheep, sorry. But we have the surgical table now. We could change that. Nah. It costs arena tickets. I don't have a lot of those. So yeah, let me think. Wait. None of those, crossover pals. Pals, air quotes. Wait a minute. What is this counter here? It's broken. I have not had 200 and 200 exactly of anything. Like, just look here at Orsurg. I've already captured over 1,200. That must be for some kind of quest I haven't picked up yet. Problem for another time. But yeah, as far as the big hallmarks of this update go, we did the Terraria stuff. I don't see a way to do a harder version of the Moon Ward, but the dungeon that we found only goes up to, like, mid-40s anyway. So maybe this isn't intended for, like, air quotes, post-game. We did 5 out of 6 tiers for the single-player arena. We did a bit of fishing. We found some new bosses. We unlocked new stuff in the tech tree. I found out my new favorite pickaxe is a sword. Which, that goes back to Palworld way back when it first released in early access, because people would just go to, like, the high 40s, unlock the sword, like, literally just sword, and that was the best pickaxe and axe. Time is a flat circle. We went fishing, we went exploring, and there's still new tech to unlock. There's still new islands to see, new pals to catch. And for me, most importantly, more stuff for the Terraria update to deal with, so let me just... yoink. Goodbye, Rainbow Whiskers. You will be missed. And by missed, I mean I'm probably going to forget I have you until I get bored again another day. I gotta do some digging to see what else is new in this update, but thankfully we were able to get into it without much troubleshooting game side. My internet connection, however, that requires a bunch of extra steps that, for legal reasons, this is a joke, require me to threaten my ISP. Violently. Repeatedly. Vigorously. And also, frequently enough, with a sword. So yeah, that's day 1 of the Tides of Terraria update for Palworld. We still got to hit level cap. We still got a bunch of other stuff to do, but... done already? Unfortunately, I think I am. I don't think I'll be able to stream tomorrow. I've got doctors going until... too late. I'm going to aim to be back for Friday. we're definitely streaming this weekend because we have the second wave of the Baxcalibur raid in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, so we're going from Palworld back to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. You know, we're going backwards. It's like evolution, only more Japanese copyright lawyers are involved. I'm sorry, but I gotta end at some point, and we lost a huge chunk of the apparent timer early on to just getting disconnected over and over and over again. But hey, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed watching me butt my head up against the wall for a bit. That raid went surprisingly well. I feel like I'm missing something, but then again, not everything has to be Ultra Endgame. I still have Ultra Endgame I haven't finished yet, with Bjorn and Bastigor on hard. I haven't done the Ultra Raid version of Xenolord yet. I don't even know how that's gonna shake out. Honestly, you were sleeping for like an hour. I kind of felt like that when your sass dipped. My voice is surprisingly calming. Well, we can't have that now, can we? No, I gotta sound like a Batman goon. And do you feel settled when somebody shouts, "Hey look, it's the Bat"? No, you should not. I mean, you should feel calmer that Batman's around, but that hired goons are pointing him out? Next thing you know, hired goons are going to be knocking on Homer Simpson's door. That could mean a nuclear meltdown at any given time. But still, whether you're here for the calm, the calamity, or the fun, or just hanging out chatting, we'll have more of that soon. I will catch you for the Baxcalibur Terror Raid in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet within the next couple of days. Ideally Friday. I can't promise that, though. So, follow me on X if you want to keep posted, and if you don't want to just be here for notifications, you can also check out the VODs here on Twitch. They stay up for about a week or two. That's more of a space issue than it is actually me scheduling it. If you want to check out the VODs more consistently, go to YouTube. That is Ferox Crystalism at youtube.com. Say when, then. I will let you know when the next stream is intended for. As always, thanks for hanging out, and I appreciate you again for the gift subs more. It's very much appreciated, and I'm sure other people are going to enjoy it too. Once I can get things sorted out with my RAM and Krita, we are going to be doing more drawing, and that hopefully means we can do some emote drawing live together. FYI, I told you, you were the first ever subscriber. You get a vote on basically one emote, whatever you want, as long as it's reasonable. And I can draw it. And I think it's funny. Or clever. I don't have to think it's good, it just has to be funny and or clever. Or from you, in general. It's no problem, I should expect at least 2 subs a month. No, that's too much. I'm highly appreciative, but I told you this at least twice before, yes. First ever subscriber, yeah. You were the first one to ram your foot through the door. Not even like the door was open and you wedged it in the crack. No, you kicked it and installed a new doggy flap. Once we get to doing the live drawing streams on emotes, you get a say. I might regret having to listen to that, but you get that say. Alright, we've been yapping too long. We're just hanging on the idle screen, but I gotta say, I like this Palworld update, and I gotta give them props for actually substantiating the early, mid, and late game, and end game. I would hesitantly say this game is handling early access better than any other, and they are still in the middle of fighting a goddamn lawsuit with the Nintendo ninjas. That is an impeccable power level. I gotta give Palworld my props. Over 1,000 hours deep, and I'm still having fun. I'm still looking forward to this update and the next one thereafter. So I hope you're looking forward to hanging out soon. I know I am. I'll catch you next time. In a legally distinct, not ball, technically a sphere. Nintendo, be a pal. Just Wake the fuck up.